Right. Good evening. I forgot today was the Super Bowl, but I'm already mentally ready to paint, so whatever. Plus, these are already models I've painted others of, so not like too concerned about not having a lot of viewers today, but that's fine. Excuse me. Let's see. I'll throw all my stuff together. Got my water. Got my soda. Ooh, I don't have paintbrush water. I'll be right back.
I don't know.
Where's painting?
I got up there, so I'm gonna.
I had to go get paint water. The flusher's ready. Slide that to the side. You know, one that is not ready, however, is I had a stash of paper towels over here. I gotta go get paper towels now. Be back again. Look at me, I'm back again. Here I am. Pancakes is here. He's in a chair, being a butt. Hey, Panny. Oh, he's watching me on our backup system. He's watching me on the computer I use to monitor everything. Come over the mouse. Okay, let's see. We got the elves. That's the. I have so many of these guys. Like a lot of people have said, like, oh, there's no purpose in getting the banner on the Galadhrim guard. It's actually like worse to put it on him. But I've got 10 without it, so I was like, well, in case they pick it up, I got the model for it. But there's a spare spear. There's a stick that's actually better than this guy. Look at this. This guy's spear. Like I thought the Forge World resin was supposed to be like good. That's even more wobbly than my Finecast ones. But anyways, there's an extra spear bits. There's the old Thranduil before the Hobbit movies. One of the ones in my to-do pile. Move the computer mouse. Oh, and then there's like one older one I did just so I have a reference. Nothing moldy today. A little wet. Or not the opposite of wet, a little dry, Just gonna do a quick little splash with my water bottle that actually probably has germs on it, and I probably shouldn't have done that. Now it's probably getting moldy, but whatever. I should have peeled this back first. I didn't. I gotta peel it back even more, and I'm gonna let it flow. Oh, mistakes have been made, and they were all made by me. Absorb into the sponge. Do it. Do it. Tilt some of it this way. That'll be fine. That's doable. Where is the... That. Keyboard, move the mouse, lock my webcam. Alright. So, Galadhrim Guard. I have not bothered to check to see if they're in the new edition, but I'm doing them anyways because I like them. And I had the models. I bought a handful of models before they went out of production because from a collecting standpoint, I just want the models. I've also got some Doritos, so you will see me nom 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 for every once in a while. So, I got that, I got those, I got the old elves, I got the new elves. Let's pick out some paints. So on the old one, oh yeah, I also did a tournament over the weekend. I'll talk about that later. Old ones, I'm pretty sure I used, oops, where is it? Is it Hashut copper? Or would I use Gehennas? I think I base coated with the Hashut and tipped it with the Gehennas. So I haven't used Auric armor that much yet. Those two. Stormhost for silver bits. Got some blues and whites. What was that? Yeah. Right. Blues and whites. I got a lot of blues. Let me pull out some more of these. This is other minis are in the way of my paint. What's that? Oh, this is all pink and purple in here. Okay. So it looks like I think I did Kalador Sky for the highlights. And I don't think it was Cantor. It may have been Cantor. That's a little green. This one's too light. It must have been Cantor for the shades, and then I washed it with something. They've got that reddish brown leather on them. I'm pretty sure I used Doom Bowl and Tuscorfer. Yeah, it's opened and I haven't used much, so I'm pretty sure that's it. I didn't use Vermin Lord. I didn't use Night Questor Flesh. That'll be... give me the majority of it. Well, I shredded my fingernails shredding some garlic or some ginger earlier. Keep snagging on stuff. Alright. Blue, red, gold, silver. I got gray sashes. These ones don't have sashes. Chainmail. Oh, I gotta clip one of these guys. This one. The staff is way too long. It'll never glue properly, so. Nope. I can't pick it up. It's too small for me to pick up. There we go. A couple millimeters too short, but I might be able to put a little dab of glue on it and pull it forward so it sits in the right spot. What this guy? Slight, very slight. There, that holds it steady. Man, it is hot here today. Got the windows open and everything. It's still hot. One of these guys, this one, they all do. Well, not that one. This one does have armor showing through his back of his robes. So I'll probably do copper color first. I should copper. And I'm pretty sure I have to do 2 coats of this because it's kind of thin over the black. It's only $6.50. Oops, it's plenty. Trusty brush. But yeah, so as I said earlier, I had a tournament. I'm gonna put a little thin copper streak, and I'll see how much of it stays once I get other layers in there. Oh, maybe I actually should the dark red. Whoops. I had a tournament this weekend. Yesterday. One of the nearby gaming groups, the other nearby stores, some of their regulars. Because we'll all like travel to others stores in the area to do different tournaments. So one of them, it was his birthday, and he wanted to do a tournament for his birthday. So his parents helped organize it with the store, and we had they expected a few people to show up. Instead, 18 showed up. So we had just tournament participants. So we had a decent sized tournament, and I was doing real well until I got blue shelled on like the last round. I think I was in 2nd place. I wound up in 8th place afterwards. But like when the people who like, not my first tournament, not my first set of losses, like, but when it's when I lose horribly to somebody and I look them up later and they've got like a YouTube channel doing breakdowns of the game, I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I was kind of wish my dice hadn't betrayed me, but also like, yeah, they were probably gonna kick my ass. But it was fun. Took my Isengard. This is going on decently thick. I took Muster of Isengard. I'm getting used to the new lists because they changed the game format a little bit. But so the first round we had to do the destroy the supplies, and my opponent had oh, hold on 1 second. Yes, on. Just throw the candy on the floor, hun. Oh my god. Candy. Thanks, hon. Thank you, hon. They had Atop the Walls, which is a Minas Tirith list. And they had a Trebuchet, which I didn't want to deal with. But fortunately, I had Grima with me, so I just sabotaged it, and then they turned on him and killed him. But it was worth destroying the Trebuchet to lose Grima, like, pretty quickly. They started. We split our forces. We were going through an Osgiliath map, so Ruined City. We both split our forces a little bit and took different like alleyways. On one side, he destroyed me, and on the other side, I destroyed him. And so we kind of were left like, oh, all right. I guess Guess we're still evenly matched. So we were getting a little low on time. And I just quickly ran in a guy, compelled his support off the supplies, and burned it. So I'm the only one. I got an objective. He didn't get any. So I got that win and got enough points to put myself pretty far up. The second one, we played Reconnoiter, which is a scenario I hate. He also took Isengard, but he took Assault and Helm's Deep. So while he didn't have any named heroes, he did have 3 Assault Ballistas. And turn 1, it was worth killing, getting Grima killed just to destroy one of those, and I managed to, because that one ends when you're quartered, and he destroyed a lot of my guys. But I got Saruman off the board, and I'm the only one who got a guy off the board, so I'm the only one who got points for that. So, despite my army being slaughtered, I won again. So I played the scenario. Third match, he was using Muster of Isengard. He was using Army of the White Hand. So I don't know if you can use the Uruk-hai Warriors, but you can use the Scouts and the Hillmen and some Orcs and stuff. And I just rolled poorly. Like, we were even points matched, and we're using the same units, but I'm using the stronger units of the same group. And his shooting rolled really well and killed a bunch of my guys, and my fighting and wounding didn't do crap. I think we had a couple rounds where I won every fight, but when it came to wounding, I rolled all 1s, 2s, and 3s, and pretty much everybody of his managed to walk away from the fights. And then it's right on the sleeves. And then at the end, when time was called, or no, he quartered me on that one. Wasn't able to get a final push just to get some of the objectives. We were doing domination for that one, and he knocked me off all my locations. So he got a huge victory for that one, and I got 0 points. So I went from going second place. Then because I got 0 points and the other people in places behind me got points, they got past me. So I wound up in 8th place. Quite the upset. Fortunately, I'm not upset, so. I mean, I'm mad at my dice. The dice are not forgiven. But they'll just have to be. The dice are just cursed for now. Oh, his other arm. He's got another arm there. A little water in here. Might not be the best idea, but I'm going to do it. But it was a good tournament. A lot more people showed up than we thought. Pretty cool. Wasn't too far out of the way either. It was actually closer to home than my normal store, but my normal store's right next to work, so I swing by after when I get out. I mean, I gotta redo his other arm. Not redo, but you know what I mean. Go to it a second time. Your wife is in here too. She's making cups. Not cups. Fuck. Pens. Cup pens. Drink out of a pen. Hide vodka in your pen. Do shots at work. Oh, are you deep in thought listening to your project manager, or are you taking sips of vodka out of the back of a ballpoint? Do, 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 do. Yeah, I haven't bothered to check to see if these guys are in the current lineup. I don't have the book yet, so I have to get the new set. One of the guys I play with said our store had it, but I didn't look hard enough apparently. The store we had the tournament at has it, but they don't mark down as much as our store does. So that's like a $40 difference between stores. So I was gonna wait a bit. Do, 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 do. I should have done the dark red first. Oh well. Once the base coats are on, you can do them in any order. Properly prime everything either. Left a few little unprimed spots. Helmet painted.
It works.
Does. Oh, excellent. Her pens work. Nice, hon. Gimme.
Cute.
Little strawberry pen.
Glitter pen.
There's Gimme a little bit. What? Nice, hon. It's more chainmail. You can see through their collar there. Good, just dousing it with paint. I don't know if you can put metallics through an airbrush. I don't think you can. It's not something I want to risk. Jam up my brush too much. Dude, I think I've got a chrome set. Be a little overboard for Middle Earth. Frodo gets stabbed by the troll and pulls down his shirt to show he's wearing a bright chrome car bumper for armor. Elf, your weapon staff is in the way. I don't know if it ever occurred to some of these are like difficult to paint because of their parts. I wonder about painting model parts separately and gluing them. Now, like guys like these, they're too small for that. get it on there, then you'd glue, and you'd see the super glue fumes hitting the edges of it. But like, I got a watcher in the water. One of the guys I game with has one too. But he's actually worked on his. I haven't touched mine yet. Got those tentacles up front in its face. Can't imagine those would be easy to paint around. So that's something. He has his magnetized, I think. Because as it takes wounds, it can strike with less tentacles. So hit it in its tentacles. Da, 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 da. Annie being staring at the treat bags or something. Waffles is staring at the treat bags. Okay, well. Old man Waffles wants a treat. He can have one because he's an old man, so. He deserves it. He also deserves a smack on the ass from biting us in the morning. Let's see, how's this one? Yeah, this one's got another gap in the back there. So, in case it gets... I'll probably end up covering it with blue later, but just in case. Brush is getting a little thick with metallic bits. Oh, I forgot to turn myself back on. Look at that. Oop, there I am. Got. I did not exist. Oops. I've returned. Ooh, I got gummies here. Gummies and Doritos and Mountain Dew and water. Great. Mm-mm. I actually probably should start with faces. Where did Games Workshop get this design from? I don't think I saw any of these guys like in the background or anything. Ooh, another clicky pen. Cute.
Strawberry lane, yeah.
I definitely pulled out too much copper paint, but that's okay. Paint is, you know, relatively cheap. If I only use one drop to paint a few guys, that's fine. I could paint more guys with this amount, but I'd have to get them. Relatively speaking, not a lot in Miller. It's going to be using copper. Maybe dwarves, but I've got some... I have some dwarven rangers, but otherwise I don't have any other dwarves. Aside from Gimli. Yeah, I think Gimlis are the only, besides the Rangers, I think Gimlis are the only dwarves I have. A handful of them. I don't have any of the Thorin's company. When I'm getting a set of the let me fly the camera over. There are a lot of bounds. Oops. That's about as far over as it'll go. Without having to untangle and lengthen the wire. I'm not doing it now. I want to get the barrel out of bounds one just because it's a stupid, goofy model set. They're all in the barrels going down the river. Washing their way down to Lake Town. And pauldrons, that's what they're called. The pauldron's done. Probably gonna have to do some retouches. I think I've made a little mistake in the order I've done everything. And again, as long as I use the thinner brush to get in there, I should be able to smooth out edges and all that. Whoops.
Oh, so I went to go look for the kitten bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently they don't have it.
Oh.
Only a puppy bowl.
Was the kitten bowl, was that on Animal Planet? Or like Animal Planet 2?
Oh, maybe we just don't get that channel, but we should. There's no, it's not playing. I don't know if they just didn't get you on this yet.
Always dogs with people. We're cat people.
Not anti-dog.
You're very anti-dog, hun.
I don't want it.
Yeah, that counts as being anti-dog.
Waffles is anti-dog.
Waffles is very anti-dog. Waffles met a dog once. Just once. It was a small little, I don't know. Apsu, I don't know. It was a little thing. Yeah, it was very excited to meet him, and he just was wagging his tail, smacking my cat in the face with his tail. And Waffles was just like, nope, The neighbor girl from downstairs came up to say hi to everybody, and I don't like it. Get her and the damn dog out of here. It's like, buddy, come down. It's just a tiny dog. Well, I'm pretty sure if Muffin had been near a dog, I'm pretty sure Muffin would, like, tear it apart. Muffin's such a lazy blob of fluff, but he's so scared of everything that he gets incredibly violent. We always try to warn the vets, but they never believe us. Oh no, we can handle spicy cats. We don't understand. He's bastard child. Alright, so that's the base coat for the copper. Right. Next up, I probably want to do the Doom Bowl Brown. Well, I'm going to have a smaller brush just so I can get like into the cracks better. because he's got their sleeves and like the tunicky bits underneath are gonna be the Doom Ball. I forgot that the sleeves were done that way too. Sorry, I should have done the Doom Bowl first. I don't need much. I just gotta smickety smack tap 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 go. Come on. This stuff will drip like everywhere when I don't want it to. Get. There we go. That should be. That's probably plenty. All right. Little water. Ooh, this brush is... Oh, I think I dropped this brush recently-ish. It is a little... It's a little splayed, but it'll be... Was it this guy? Ooh. The third pen is done. Here you go, hon. Right. Let's get a little of the Doom Bowl on the tunic. Now this is why I'm thinking I should have done it first, because I got to get it up in between. Do that. I gotta push the bristles, and that kind of ruins the brush a bit. It also looks like I'm gonna have to do 2 coats, so. Yeah, I just got a little on the copper.
What's wrong with you? Oh, other pens, the star ones. I don't. Do you think I should just take the stuff into them?
For the
Star pens that have the edges of the stars are kind of sticky.
Oh. This staff is poking them a little bit, so I gotta scalpel might shred them a little bit, but it might.
I mean, I'm probably gonna do another layer of epoxy.
I'm gonna do another layer, maybe wait to see if it holds it down. This guy is... Okay, then I guess you can probably trim them. Alright. These guys, their boots are showing. The other ones, like, their robes are long if you can't see their boots, so. I think I used a dark purple blue, like the pant legs. Can't quite remember. Because some of the guys in they got a similar color scheme to the other Galadhrim warriors. I think I gave them... I may have done them both blue and then just washed them with a purplish color. I can't remember. Who can remember? I painted them months ago. A year ago? I painted them a while ago, is the point. Okay. This coat doesn't have to be great because it's going to be barely visible. It might not even be visible once I glue everything on. I do like giving them the lush forest base, so. Waffle's not finished dinner. Waffles, buddy. You can't be a hungry pain in the ass all the time. Just like, watch me. Pencil pen. Good for the underside of the tunic. There's like the leather upper half.
I've done the tip of it gold. Like, I don't have brown, so I do have gold. Alright, well, when we're done.
Pull up one of my other Galadhrim and just make sure that that belt-looking thing. They're wearing a sash on the old model. Check the belt on the other Galadhrim. Got the whole army here. All right, it's a little different. It's like you probably can't see it because of the blurriness of the camera. It's like it's there, but it's behind the golden feathery leaf looking parts. And in this one, it's in front of it. So I'm just gonna keep it the same color so things look the same. It looks more like armor on the new model than it does on the old one. Like a plate, metal plate armor. I'm not sure. Edge here. Yeah, the edge isn't so bad, actually. The front of it was actually a little worse. Might even have to take a couple moments to copper. Well, that's very cute. All right, sleeves. All right, I did the band bracelet is like a whole metal piece. All right, but there is sleeve here, a bit in there. I think that's some here in the shoulder. It's interesting the little changes they made between models. And you can see that between the plastic Galadhrim and the metal Galadhrim too. Oh, shit, that almost looks like chainmail. Oh, who knows at this point? I can do a touch up when I do the gold.
Yeah, I think that's okay. I just trimmed off the ends.
Mm-hmm.
That seems good.
Nice.
I'll just add another layer of epoxy and that should cover it.
That's all right. All right, let's get the sleeve. Let me try to point the camera up a bit more. That's a little better. Part of that sleeve is showing through the shoulder again. It's hard to tell what's a fold in the fabric and what's the actual band of metal. Oh geez, I almost wiped that away. That didn't get enough of a coat. Don't mind me, I'm just holding my other paintbrush in my mouth while I touch this up, so I'm gonna not say anything too precisely. Have a nice Sean Connery reaction for a second here. Alright. I really should get a copy of the Army's book. Kind of expensive though. The store the other day I saw it was like $62. I'll just keep using those screenshots I took off Reddit. I'll be fine. This primer is not staying on well. It's actually rubbing off quite a lot now that I'm looking at these guys. Wow. This primer kind of sucks. I wonder if I should glue in place. I'm just holding the bases. Might be for the best, because yeah, I'm gonna let me get the Alright, let me get the undersides of them coated separately, and then I can glue them on their bases, and I don't have to worry about a lot of it. Really kind of amazing how readily all that primer and the paint wore off. You know what? These might be my first Forge World models that weren't invisible guys. It's like I've got the invisible Bilbo and Gollum and Isildur and stuff, but they're a whole different resin type. I didn't even put the copper on the guy I was going to put the copper on. taking long to paint off. That's really disappointing. Like this is coming off. This isn't normally a problem I've had with any plastic kind of minis. Like it's happened with some of the metal. Like metal's a little flaky, anyways. Sure.
Did you tell everyone how wealthy we are?
We have what do we have?
We found
60 eggs?
eggs.
60 eggs.
But to be fair, we're huge egg eaters before this started.
That's true. And also we didn't know 24 of those eggs were being bought, so.
Yeah. I think we have probably half a gallon of Roundup eggshells in the garage. Just from the past 6 or so months.
That's a lot.
Well.
We're gonna have plenty of calcium in our garden.
It's just gonna be like, it go up to 14, maybe 13. The garden's not gonna have heartburn.
Alright, let me get a little blue on there now. Get a little water in me, I'm thirsty. I'm really amazed how much that peeled off. Because I washed the models too, because you want to get the mold release off of them. Get the last of my chips. Barely on any left. I'm going to finish it off real quick.
There's just a crack that I want to fill. Let's block it.
What's up?
Um,
Oh, I didn't get it.
the whole thing?
Yeah.
Oh. It's just super clear.
Mm.
Oh,
The super glue sucks ass. It's giving me trouble when I was trying to glue the other stuff earlier. Super glue goes bad after a while, but
If it works, great. If not, I'll...
don't glue the wood into it. I'm gonna fucking glue this time, motherfucker. I'll soak you in glue. I don't have the trash can. Got the old glue paper in it. It's drying, hon. So don't touch it. It's drying. All right, back. I need you in. Oh, I just. I got some squishy joints, and I just dislocated my finger, but it's back in place now. It's all good. Ow. All right. Put a little Cantor blue on here too. Oh, I still have gummies. I've got them here. Might as well. Take care of some of the large areas. Can't hold a paintbrush in my mouth and chew a gummy at the same time. Alright, let's get back in the blue. God, this might not have been... Yeah, I think it is the blue. I think it is the same one. A little hard to tell sometimes. This ought to be quick run with the rough brush just to get the main area. Get the rest of it with a smaller brush later. That's good enough for that guy. Yeah, I'm not sure if these are part of the meta anymore. Isn't that right? I think they're kind of taken off out of rotation. I know they're at least gonna be part of the legacy, that's what they're calling it. But like, it'd be nice if I didn't have to go through and redo a bunch of armies. But then again, like, they're fixing a lot of the issues we had, because a lot of the Hobbit armies were like really overpowered. Kind of brutal to go against. One of the guys in the group uses Iron Hills, and they're just devastating. So you got your ballistas that make it so your opponents can't shoot. It's great. I guess I'll just do nothing. As long as anyone of your guys can see me, they can be hit with the ballista. Great. That's fantastic. Next one. Up under their dresses. But I'm glad to just kind of finish off and work through more of the pile of shame. I'm really still amazed at how awful this primer was. Yeah, even just handling this one that's like coming off. I didn't realize the resin was going to be such an issue. I'll have to ask the group if they know. And again, I'm using like a different primer. I'm not using a normal primer, like miniature primer. I might just be using a generic primer. So this could be my fault. I'm sure eating a bunch of greasy Doritos while working with it isn't helping either, but scraping off. It's not even rubbing off, it's like scraping off in spots, flaking. Alright, that's decent basically. Alright, let's glue these guys on so I don't have to handle them as much. Kill me. Right. This fucking guy. Dab on the staff, little dab on the feet. Hold on there for a few seconds. Gotta wait for it to stick. Yep. And the bannerman. This will be like my fourth Lothlorien banner. I've got plenty of banners, but do I need more? No. Does it look nice when I like put them up on display? Very nice. All right. Hopefully I don't need the glue anymore because that glue cap is kind of also a pain in the ass. Let me give them. I'll give them a little second to dry. Oh, Pancakes is here. Hey, buddy, you came back. There's Pancakes. He's just sitting in the chair behind me, being slightly less horrible than normal. All right, let's keep going with the Doom Bowl then. Because, god damn. All right, do I have to touch this up after touching any of it? Yeah. There's a couple spots where we could use a little dab. Glad I caught that when I did. Would have hated to have gone like some of the extra layers. I think I painted over the strap. Would have hated to have done the extra layers and coats of paint and stuff, and then just, yeah, it's rubbing off in the arms. And then seeing it all missing. All right. This guy. Breastplate. Got the breastplate. Actually, it's not the breastplate. It's like the mid-guard. The middle armor. Stomach guard plate. Flexi seal. Oh. Pancake's got up just to go get a toy to scream about not getting attention. Here he comes. He's gonna meow. Hey, buddy. Hey, Pancakes. I can hear you. You were sitting peacefully in your chair, buddy. What happened? I turned around and acknowledged you, and you're like, "Ah, oh, Father will give me attention now. Father, pay attention to me. Come here, buddy. Pancakes, your butt." Pancakes, you were so nice earlier today. Why can't you be calm and relaxed? It's like, Father, you turned on the computer. That means no attention for me. Like, I know, buddy. He's just circling my feet, purring. No, not purring. Trilling. It's like, purring. Meow, 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 meow. It's like, buddy, I'm not gonna give you any treats. Stop it. I think it's funny that Tolkien did not like cats. Counted them amongst creatures probably likely to follow Sauron, and I think that's so funny. I like that a lot of the medieval folklore around like goblins, not like, you know, Tolkien fantasy goblins, like just culturally, but you know, little gremlins, little house spirits, little things like that are just like, oh, it just sounds like a cat. Yeah, little glowing eyes glaring at you from the corner. Yeah, it's cat. Stuff mysteriously being pushed around on the floor and broken. Cat. There's the second coat there. Let me get the other arm. Sometimes the parts are like raised, and sometimes they're recessed. So one side, the strap, the metal strap on the armor is raised, and on this side it's recessed. It really freaking throws me off sometimes. Oh, no, never mind. It's different part is going to be. I still have to handle this guy way more than I like, just to get him into positions. But yeah, it's. This primer sucks. Maybe the models suck. You know what? I haven't had this problem on other models, I don't think. Primed with the same stuff. It might be the material. So, forge rolled resin doesn't hold prime very well, apparently. Elbows. Yeah, I think a lot of the gold I'm just gonna touch up when I do the outer layer of gold. Because I'm gonna give it an orange wash first. And then I'll hit it with the gold color. Oop! Don't want to break it. Just kind of moving my elbow. Different angle. Why? I don't know. I've never painted at this angle before, but a little more elbow support just seemed a little more comfortable. cod piece. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Every time I play a game, I learn a little bit more, and it's really handy because, like, learning through experience is a pain in the ass. It takes so long, but also, like, the way some people play the meta of games is just exhausting. Like, I knew this one guy in college, big Pokemon fan, and I had just picked up Pokemon Sun because I wanted to get. I hadn't played it in forever, and I was like, you know what? Let me try one of the new ones. I heard they changed it up a little. It's in Hawaii, kind of. So I was like, oh, you know what? Game's piqued my interest. Let me go play it. I think the last game I had played before that was Ruby. And this guy was like, oh, you got an EV train, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. And then you can go on the competitive. And I was like, I don't. God, that sounds so exhausting. It's like, oh yeah, you can put like 60 hours. I'm putting 60 hours into a Gengar. I'm like, dude, I will beat the entire game in 12. I do not want to have to grind afterwards just to, like, stand a chance because someone analyzed the meta and was like, if this will give you a 2% better chance of beating, you know, the odds of what your opponent's going to get. And then, like, I don't know. It's like, no, no, thank you. I'm going to try to fill my Pokédex. Talk to my friend who's also got the counter game, and we're gonna swap some Pokemon, and we're gonna have a good time playing. He's like, no, bro, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. Like, no, I don't want to. It's too much effort. Also, I didn't have fucking time. I was busy getting slaughtered by Organic Chemistry 3. The class made my wife cry. No, sorry, Okim 2 made my wife cry. She got a PhD now, so I knew it was tough. Our school was really tough. Our school was, like, unfairly tough, and I kind of regret it. It's like, oh, I could have had much better grades at, like, a different school. Then I wouldn't have met my wife, so worth it. I think that's all the red. All right, yeah, a little more here. But this guy is going to need a little Copper touch up before I keep going. Got on a few extra spots on him, so. Oh, it wasn't a touch up. I just completely missed this part. There we go. Do have to get these. I gotta redo all the like points on the shoulder pads because that's all what like rubbed off as I was moving them around. Oh, what's the matter, Pancakes? You leaving now? Is it not exciting enough for you, buddy? Meow meow. Butthole. Oh, love him. Here's your butthole. He just moseys on out. Dr. Wife must be like, might be downstairs. She's downstairs. I can hear her downstairs. She must have like picked up a food bowl or something. Because they hear that little clink, they go running. That's probably good. Shit. It popped a little. Oh my god, it's already 8 p.m. Alright. Blue. Oh. Just a little bit. Oh, Pancakes, you've come crawling back, I see. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Man Pan the baby man, what's up, buddy? Butthole, that one. You're a butthole, Mr. Face. Mr. Pank Face. It's here just to be whiny. Father, I tried to bite my brother, and he didn't let me. Even though this brush is kind of a mess, it's actually pretty good at doing like wide, flat swipes or edges. Elves. Pancakes what? Pancakes what? Pancakes what? Just staring at me. Quit staring at me with them big ol' eyes. Father, I have come to be a pain. Father, the mother has not given me more food. I've consumed my dinner and now I will starve. I think that's supposed to be sleeve. It's hard to tell because the way these are sculpted. Da, da. See, this is why I didn't want to have to glue them on, but I can't get in here under these folds. I made it. I made it. We're good. I want to say this used to be a wedge shape. I had to trim it repeatedly after bristles got screwed up. Touch that up. Later. Oh, the back.
Dinner here.
Dinner.
Out, can you have a moment?
Ooh. Right. That's a lot of ginger. Oh no, that's not ginger. That's rice. I shredded so much ginger today. Oh. Like a couple pounds of it. Maybe why my hands were so jittery right before stream. Fresh carrot. I should pull out that other Galadhrim I pulled out earlier. Check how I did the shoes. I don't think I gave them brown leather boots. Right, the under edges. I'm surprised at how well this brush does, despite it being shredded and splayed and messed up in 30 different ways. What's the matter, hon? Is it pancakes? Have his crimes finally caught up to him?
No, I have to print something, but it's not letting me print.
Off to prison with pancakes, you said? That is good dressing. Peanut and ginger. This guy again. Oh, look at carrot in here. Oh, there we go. I can scoop some of the dressing with it. Something's exploding out there. Someone's doing fireworks.
Heard that too. Is that a thing for students?
Could be. Don't know. People like their football.
Oh,
Yes, hon, you said, ooh. She's just giving pancake smooches. She's giving pancake smooches.
he's a good guy. He's really innocent. There you go. All things considered.
All right, I'll get the rest of it with the smaller brush. How did I do their faces? Just kind of wing it. Yeah. They're good. Like carrots. Nom, nom, nom. All right, one more. All right. I'm sure we'll get around to finishing these guys tonight. Okay, it is absorbing water, but it's like bottom up. Look like the top of the blob was still kind of thick. This ginger dressing is really good. Fantastic. It's like peanut and ginger and soy and garlic and... What else is it, hon?
Sugar, vinegar, black pepper. I'm forgetting.
Mm. Oh, this guy's feet are covered. I'm trying to find one of the guys whose shoes are visible. Let's say I did dark blue. I just did the whole thing's dark blue. There's enough like shrubbery shit around their feet that you can't see like their other stuff too much. Thin carrot. I just throw them on the ground. That's fine. Oh, he didn't even fucking glue, motherfucker. The staff glued his feet did not. Son of a bitch. I guess this lets me get up there to do his shoes. Whatever. Shit'll bond my fingers instantly, but as soon as I needed to like glue some plastic, it's just like, nope. Super glue? No, we're subpar glue, sorry. Goddamn super glue I use. Alright, let's... This guy on here. Let's get one of these feet on here, I think, decently. All over his fucking heels. Stay. His feet look like they're barely on, too. It just seems like the ones that are spots where they're barely touching, it almost look like they've got a nice solid glue attachment. Canvas. Like the ones where it had like a good surface contact, like the glue just never dries. Ankles, heels, soles of the feet, we're good. Alright. Oh. I got stuff in my teeth. I'll be right back. I got something in my mouth. I'll be right back. Be right back.
Oh no, we missed it.
I've returned. A little smaller. I feel like support my elbow a little bit. The other side. Shoulder. Ugh, it's terrible from this angle. Completely missed that. Oy, oy, oy. What about the little punk ass on? Is he being a punk ass? Good for him. I His base seems fine. As long as I keep him on this thing, I know the camera can see it, so. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in my teeth. Try all the ginger peppers. It's very fibrous root. To the shoes. I only watched the Super Bowl once. And they refused to let the Chili Peppers actually play their instruments, so I never bothered to watch again. I mean, I guess the whole Justin Timberlake, Janet Jackson thing. Wet brush, quick, wick it away. All right, almost. Good enough. There's other shoulder. Excuse me. Oh, it's still peeling away the edges whenever you touch it. sticking this time. I think sometimes some of the bad glue like corrupts the glue around it. I don't know if it's a thing. Little bits of blue here and there. Oh, this flag's gonna be in the way. This is gonna be a little difficult. I got it. It's getting there. Perfect. What is Callous Galadhrim? Oh, that's the hill in Lothlorien that they all live on. The big Malorn trees on it. Deep breath. Alright, so we get a little bit of copper into this guy's shoulder because I missed that. Yep. If I look at his banner, I do want to put the dark blue, at least in this top part. While I've got the paint out, I might as well. I used the other banners a little differently, but given that this is the Guards of the Galadhrim Court banner, I assume it's gonna look a little different anyways. Same house and herald, just slightly different. Looks like that bottom part is also going to be blue. Let me base it with this one. I have to pull out my other ones and see exactly how much it differs. Yeah, someone's making noise outside. Some critter. That's a little mad. Might be a bird. Chirping away. Could be a squirrel. I recommend getting some rough brushes just because you can just mash them through everything to quick coat stuff around edges and corners. You don't have to worry about like ruining the tip. It's like, oh yeah, this thing's already in rough shape. Let's give them a little second to dry a bit. Have a little more snack. Are you eating anything?
Yeah, I got distracted.
No, but you got very distracted.
No, just 3 p.m.
I was looking at the skin tone next. Right, the dressing's so good. You made such good dressing.
And that for ginger. Oh my god.
Yeah, alright. Blush tone kit. Why want to bother? Did I have this kit when I did these guys? I don't think I did.
Cool.
Hmm. 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 Skin tone box. Yeah, little Kislev. Fade one?
Sure, you can have it.
Maybe that's what I used. Maybe. Kara.
Forgot I have some fruit.
That didn't mix it up enough. There's a little blob. A bit of water from earlier in there. Ah, heck, we'll just mush them both together. Should be wet enough. Oh no.
Shoot,
I hiccuped and burped at the same time and they got stuck in the middle. I would eat that stuff by the spoonful. Oh, that was delicious.
Mm.
Do some faces.
Uh-oh.
What happened? Okay, there's no. I don't know. Is it nose guard? I don't know what it's called. The part in like old helmets that like comes in. You know, seen a lot like the Viking helmets.
I'm looking for a new air purifier, but they only have a stupid round one. Like the round ones.
For the Dyson?
It's the same brand as what I had last time. It's not a Dyson. It's Winx or Winx.
Mm-hmm.
But it's round again.
Is it trying to look like Dyson?
Yeah. I gotta see how big it is. Mm. Um, I don't know. Like that. They have other stuff.
Little hands. I did thin the paint a little too much. I do have to do coats. But I also noticed I missed this piece of gold on his wrist, so that's dark for a little bit.
I'm looking at Costco
Mm-hmm.
online. The one we have right now, plus an additional heating function,
Uh-huh.
$400 after 200 off.
Ooh.
600.
It's pricey.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
I don't know what I'm gonna wash these guys with. Oops, dropped him on his face. Little bit, almost there. Almost got the gold replaced. Yep. And his face and hands are coated. Because I'm gonna end up touching it, I'm gonna do the little tufts on the top of their helmets at the end.
It's tough finding a replacement.
You know what? Bagels are almost done. It's not even 9 o'clock yet, so I might actually be able to finish these guys tonight. Yes, huh?
I find a cold coupon. So when they have it, but not for the price I want this.
There's so many things for the price I don't want to pay.
Oh, right, especially now. I mean, $5.50 for eggs.
Trying to get these fingers without getting too close and hitting the robes. Ghouls, yeah. Little teeny hands. Little teeny chin. Little teeny man.
The carrot is so good.
Oh, the carrot's delicious.
Mm. Mm.
Da, 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 da. Oi.
Oh my goodness.
Skin tones are always so hard to get right. Gunberry gone to me a few times to get it like not like a sickly gray color. It's 2 of them down. Is my chair as low as will go? is. You leave me the carrot butt. Woohoo!
I'm gonna go with them. It's 200 for the air purifier that I used to get for, well, I got it for 100. I used it for 400. Anyways. I'll take the glitter pen right here.
Hon, have you considered larceny?
Or like those people that ran out of the Costco with the Dyson vacuum cleaners, and then this guy said, "Oh, I bought this vacuum cleaner. I'm selling it now for, what was it? It was
Oh my God.
$200 from this nice gentleman at the corner of the gas station here at a local road." Oh, did it happen to, someone said in the comments, did it happen to be the gas station right across the street from the Costco? Why, yes. How did you know? Well, there was a robbery and a lot of Dysons were stolen. Like the same exact model the day before. Or maybe it was even the same day, I don't know. Like, oh, I don't think they're connected. Oh, okay. Sure.
I'm sure they're not, sir. So we used to live in a shit ass neighborhood. Like our community would be like, they'd send out like the newsletter and be like, "Oh, hey everyone, happy May. Let everybody know at the end of next week the community pool will be opening up again. Also on Wednesday there was a rape, and on Friday there was a shooting right at this corner." It's like, oh, you look out the window and it's like, that's there. That's right there. That's what that noise was. But we kept, we stayed attached to like the little town's Facebook group because it's fucking hilarious. Recently, somebody was trying to sell some old, not old, they were trying to sell some brand new that they got from somebody, like Dyson vacuums. So really, I mean, the ones that the Costco just reported stolen? No, I don't think so. So I don't know. Was the person selling it, were they a scammer, or were they just a fucking idiot?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay.
But the guy who bought it from that person at the gas station and then was trying to sell it in the local group.
Oh, that's what I mean. Do you think they were, the person was trying to sell it in the local group? Do you think they were a scammer or just an idiot?
I think they were a complete idiot.
That's
it
hilarious.
was an older person who seemed like just, he was responding to a lot of the comments, but he seemed completely oblivious to the fact that people could do that. That people would, like, you know, steal something and then try to sell it on the, at the corner gas station. Oh my God, he just was not seeing it. Now, he could have been faking it, but he really truly seemed like an idiot. He really truly did. If he couldn't convince me otherwise. He was just so clueless. He was trying to sell it for 100, and he said, "I'm really trying to give you guys a good deal because it was pretty cheap when I bought it. But then I realized I don't have a need for this. I have another vacuum cleaner." But also, what kind of an idiot buys a Dyson vacuum cleaner from a person at a gas station when they're filling up their tank? Like, can you imagine someone
Old
selling...
people.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's like the whole... This person is just, it's his own stereotype right there. Oh my God.
Get the last of this dressing because this is so good.
You want more? We still have...
Oh, my ring is still in my pocket. When I did the shredding, shred legendary, I forgot to put my ring back on. That's base coats. Get rid of this. I'm probably not going to use the flayed one flesh. I think it's a little pale. Once I do the wash, I think that other one will be fine. Doombolt can go. Cantor can go. I'll keep those others. I'm going to need white. The striped, and eventually black for the eyes. Abaddon, there's the Abaddon. Is Abaddon their darkest, or is Chaos? Do they still make Chaos black? And I'll take... Ministratum for the hair pieces. Let's see, there's the copper. There's the skin tone. There's the brown. And I'm going to grab... How do I do these spears? It looks like... I did a Mornfang undercoat, and then probably Wraithbone? That's... I think it's a thin Wraithbone coat. Blue. What else do I have to get? Oh god, the banner. Oh, here's the washes. That's right. I gotta move in progress tray. Yeah, I swear I was gonna do this before I started anything else tray. I'll move the tray in just a second, son. Oh. You got the boy. You got the boy. You got the boy. Alright. Wagon orange for the armor. What's that? So the did I use amber? No, I did use crimson on the red. I want to say I did Druky Violet on the shoes. Dragonhorf on the cloak. For the face, flesh shade. There it is. Reekling Fleisch. Fleischen, Schleichen. Big old tray. Put that back. Wash brush. Is flush on there. Brush wet.
Would you like an eclair?
Huh?
Would you like an eclair?
Oh, sure. Pancake, stop screaming. It's Pancake, the little screaming semen demon. Flagon orange. Put that armor. I don't know, my stomach's going right now. Oh boy. Oh no. Thick there, I think. Plates. Bracers.
When I touched Panny's head, it was wet.
Ew, gross.
Why was it wet?
Pancakes, why is your head wet, buddy?
Correct answers only, because I want to know.
This guy was busy being in trouble. Buddy, why?
I'm feeling stressed. Could be worse.
That could be pancakes. Definitely don't want to be one of those boys. Especially not that pancakes one. His life looks awful. Right. Orange. Ooh, it clears. Shades always really help add a lot of depth to stuff. A little too much though. His chest, so I gotta try and wick a little of that off the chest onto the plates and other bits. There's a little bit honest.
Put on a Hufflepuff pen.
Hmm?
What can I put on a Hufflepuff pen?
A badger. That's the animal there.
Mm.
Once again, I probably actually should have done the red first. You'd think I'd learn. In there. No, I got a face. Oh wow, that whipped right up. All right, all done with the orange. probably do the red next. Push a bunch of those back there if I can't. Just easy. Let me pull out the common ones I use. All right. Oh, you didn't declare. I know, right, hon?
It didn't upload first.
I used a vinyl sticker on this declare package instead of a paper one. I only crushed one of yours, hon. That one can be yours.
No, I mean no, I always take the one that has more chocolate.
Okay, I think I'm taking a small one. What's chunky one? Oh, it's hard to tell.
I really like the chocolate. Sometimes it's really obvious. So.
Dessert.
Yeah, I mean, we had a platter of veggies, and that was dinner.
Yum, yum, yum. Don't mind me, I'm just being obnoxious while we eat. It isn't too bad. Full pudding.
Okay, I figured out something pretty decent design.
For another pen?
Check this out. Do you think this just like in black?
I got
In a pen that's just like swirled with yellow and black, and then that little creature design? What do you think? Because they do have some nice ones. The problem is they have too much detail. So even this may be too much detail, but I'm gonna figure that one out.
What about a yellow and silver swirl?
Or what do you mean? Oh, on the pen. The colors were all black and
Oh, do you have like a black glitter?
I do. And then you mean and then
Well then, and then put the protector on it.
I could add a little bit of silver to the black to make it pop more.
More gummies.
Yep.
I'm washing hands real quick. Gummies have a little bit of like gummy grease to them. Maybe that's what got them. All right.
Oh, and there's iced tea over here.
It's 9 o'clock. I might actually be able to finish these tonight. And still get in bed at enough time to. All right, Carbon Crimson. Oh, spam bot. Hello, spam bot. I am too cute.
You too. I have Panty next to me licking his lips.
Pancakes, you little fat boy. He's just watching you eat the eclair and he's licking his lips.
Mm-hmm. Like, I want some of that. I don't want.
Pancakes loves to eat. The boy loves him some snacks.
He took the piece and ran.
A greedy pan. The nice thing about using the shades that also fills in all the creases. It helps really highlight the areas that you should highlight. Highlights the highlightable areas. Comes in handy with things like this armor.
Eclairs are so good.
I like those little Costco ones that come in the square bucket.
Oh, cream puffs?
Yeah, they had eclairs too, same brand. They
They
both
do.
have that same really good creamy filling.
Mm.
I suppose like that pudding filling.
Mm-hmm. Did they have eclairs in the frozen section?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, the inventory changes, so it wasn't like constant.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't think they had what's that one brand of ice cream that they had one time? Burn Dairy?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, know your way down in this other state. Hey, would you like a taste from your hometown? Let's go. Oh, shit. What? iPad, you okay? Alright, there's the crimson. Some of that blue.
What do you recommend for like an nature environment? Colors.
Greens.
Yeah.
Maybe some browns. Probably some leaves. Cut out leaf shapes. Right. Do the vest, and then we'll do the shoes. Is this a vest? I don't know what it is. Cloak? Look how dark this is. I'm just going to drag it up the darker spots instead of coating the whole thing. I might have to get the edges, actually. The edges have that lip. That, hem.
Ooh, I just thought about a sunset kind of pen because I do have that kind of glitter colors.
Oh, that'd be nice.
can do.
We'll get the full underside. That way it's darker. Well, I try not to coat everything on him, but oh well. Close enough. Close enough. Number 2.
Ooh. Apparently there are mechanical pencils that are kind of like the shape that I'm using right now.
Mhm.
That would be cool too.
Good.
Should I make this very
Make it pen themed, hon.
another pencil?
Good question.
Oh, I'll make a cat one.
Duh. Seems like so obvious. We should have seen that. That should have like jumped out at us and swatted us in the face like a real cat. There's 2. I'm gonna put a little bit on the recesses of the flag. Ooh. So I've got the color here. All right. Oh, I haven't done his jacket yet. Duh. There, that's it. All done. Leave the rest of them completely untouched. Blue is done. Onto the shoes. I don't use these shades often, but they come in handy when you need them. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've only ever used this purple on their shoes. When it comes time to do some of the guys on the elephant Paradrim, I'll use this more, I think. Druki Violet. Druki, I don't know. I assume that's a hard CH. I have to make a display board for when I go to tournaments. Can't win best painted without them. People like seeing the display boards. Bought a couple like picture frame things. They're pretty kind of deep. They're just like a wood frame. Let's build something in that. Go overboard in my scenery. Have the shittiest painted models in there and go overboard in the scenery and be like, oh wow, it's amazing. See, that's because you didn't look close enough. That's not true. I put a lot of effort into the models I paint. Before I do that, I should really paint the shafts. Gotta paint their elven shafts because the hands are going to be right next to it. So, but I don't have to do good because I'm going to dry brush it later and make it look more wood-like. Oh gosh, I did thin this way too much. Wow, I really fucked this paint up.
Don't blame yourself. Blame the boys.
Okay, I'll blame the boys. Boys, because of you, I really put too much water in this paint. Because of you boys. Boys, you should have known better. What's that, boys? How could I blame you, boys? Very easily. Like this. Boys, it's your fault.
Give it a try printing this design. Sure if an inch is too big for the pen.
It looks pretty close. Awkward reach there for that. That'll have to need a second coat.
We're ready for a second of noisiness.
Oops. Cricut machine's coming on. It'll be a bit loud for a second here.
Ooh, should I print it in gold or black?
If you use the yellow glitter, I think gold might be won't stand out enough.
Convention in the bedroom.
Cats, you have a butthead convention. Meow, 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 meow. Yes. Didn't hear no, boys. All I heard, Cass, was butthead convention.
We still have to have a family meeting about last night. What happened?
Yeah, Cass, what the hell happened? When you guys, like... You guys shit, and you threw up, and you made a mess everywhere, and then one of you exploded a litter box. Dorks. Such dorks.
Did you steal some treats? Sir, I gotta wait for the map.
Pancake's is smart to a fault. It's very troublesome. He's so smart. Gets into everything. And he problem solves like crazy. And next thing you know, he's killed your hamster. It's like, oh, I thought we had it nice and secured. But apparently not. And then you just find it like dead on the ground. Everybody, please stop doing this.
It really is a like amazing machine.
Second kill. Oh, here comes Muffin.
He loves some printers.
Muffin always has to come and check out what printers are doing.
If he was a person, he would probably work at Staples or something, just manning the printer area. Going, ooh, wow, look at that.
And then you'd have Crepes like in the back sniffing the bleach.
Yeah, she'd be a good janitor.
My in-laws' cat, also in here living with us, loves the smell of bleach. If Dr. Wipe is bleaching anything, the cat comes running in to come sniff the bleach. Like, Critter, you're weird.
I have to lock the door behind me if I bleach something.
Wait, really? Oh, where'd that go? I just dropped that little paintbrush protector thing that was holding stuff up. How do you have a flashlight?
No, I
I keep putting it back over here. Oh, there it is.
yeah.
There it is. Pam Pam. Ooh, it's actually separating off of the plastic behind there. Alright, that's not feeling around the hands. Got a little bit on the blue. I missed it, so it dried. There we go. Alright. Man, I really messed that paint up. Super thin now. Alright, let's apply that blush shade. Hi, Pancakes. What's up, buddy? Heard you was a baby man. It's true. I'm a baby man. Pancakes, you keep circling me. I want to pick you up. I want to do it. I want to make you perform in front of the camera, buddy. That's right, Pan. Pan. I'm going to do it, buddy. I swear. So, Father, I wish to perform. I crave fame and attention.
Not bad.
What you got to print?
Probably could have printed it a little bit better, but ooh, I know if I had issues with the previous design, I'm definitely gonna have issues with this one. But
It's a little small.
yeah, I'm gonna give it a try. What do you think?
I commend you for your efforts. I don't mean that, and I don't think you'll be able to do that. I mean it, and that looks daunting, and I understand how bad it could go, and I've been there, hon. It is the kind of point in a project where I'd be like, oh, it's gonna leave me paralyzed for a while.
Yeah. I want to make so many watermelon pennies. Those are my personal favorite. What else do you think would go well on this one?
What is that? Piebald, not piebald. Motley? It's not Motley. Whatever that checkered pattern is. The diamond checkered pattern. But like, that's, you're not gonna be able to print and make that.
Yeah.
I want to say piebald, but that's not. Piebald means like white headed. Bald eagle is a piebald eagle.
Bald eagle?
Yeah, they're called bald eagles, not because their heads are white and makes it look different like a bald head.
Yeah.
Piebald means like white capped. Like a piebald mountain would be a mountain with a snow cap. A bald eagle was originally called a piebald eagle. A little of this to the banner.
Oh, everyone's gotta have a fancy pen, you know?
This is another old one I had that I thinned too much. Oof, this might be buy a new one. Okay. I think my Scarsnick green might be one I replace soon. Because it is too thin. I think this is one I bought before I actually got back into it. It was like, oh yeah, I'd love to get back into this, and I just didn't. So this is this is a pre-COVID paint. Took a lot of coats from this paint. Each coat you have to do is like another opportunity that you could make a mistake. I almost snapped it. I'm trying to scratch my face and the signals are going out wrong.
Or till I have the extra small little flock of birds. Oh my goodness.
Which pen is this one?
The nature one?
We only know how to do things overboard. I'll do the edges like a more emeraldy, dark green. Leave this out. I'll let that first couple coats dry. All right. So with the washes on there, let's do the red first because I'm remembering it this time. If I don't finish the flag tonight, that's fine. I'd like to get the rest of it done, though. All right, small brush. Here it is. So we'll be doing the stripes on the armor. Not stripes, but you know what I mean. The bits of the armor, the leather armor that need the highlight. Hey, brush, what the fuck's wrong with you? Not quite thin enough, I don't think. Not quite. Too thin. It kind of blends it accidentally a little bit. Sleevey folds. Okay, right. Whew. That's all right. It's good enough. Good enough. All right, sleeveys. There we go. All right, last bit of red. My notes clogged. I have to reach around this guy a little bit. There you go.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Pan. Hi, Pan.
Mm-hmm.
Pan's just being whammy, that's all.
Hard day. Watching us do stuff.
Oh, baby man Pan. I gotta like mix this up a little bit.
Super.
You find something to keep those from moving. Get out of here. Too great. Kind of hard to work around the hole. Yeah, the paint keeps like over thinning. Right. Gold. These ones don't have scales quite like they do have. It's a little tough. A little tough. Really gotta shake this one up. 9:52. Maybe we won't get these done tonight. I'm not gonna finish them on stream. I'll finish them off stream if I don't finish them tonight. But let's do a little kind of dry brush. Man, this is actually. Maybe I do want to use the other gold. It's very orange. What happens if I scrape from the bottom? It's much yellower bottom. Scrambled in there. Maybe it is a darker gold than I thought. Alright, I must use a different gold then. I'll wipe the spatula, that's a lot of things. That's mostly good. That's good enough. Clean enough. Alright, I must use a different gold. Maybe it was auric armor I used. Okay. Alright, we use a little auric armor to highlight their armor. Sounds like I put a metal ball on this one, so this might be another one of my fucked up ones. Oops. Alright. There we go. So I want to dry brush a little bit onto the chainmail. But only up towards the top. Right, so I did it last time? No, I did from the bottom. Bottom was gold. Top was copper. That's what I did that time. Maybe I don't care this time. Maybe I'm gonna Brush the whole thing. This is really hard with the flagpole in the way. Oh, this is like such a tight. Okay. Okay, this isn't working. This is such like a tight space to try and like lightly swipe it. But I'm probably gonna have to. I'm probably gonna have to add a little more wash when these are done. Just along the edges where like they've got this feathery plates. It's not so bad on some of them. How are you doing this one? Yeah. He doesn't have a spear in the way, that's why. That's why it wasn't a problem on the old ones. A little bit here in the corners. I want it to kind of have a gradient as it gets closer, so it's a little higher up on them. Just get a little here in the corners. All right. This isn't so bad. All right. It's kind of work. Once I get it like started in the corners, I'm gonna just use the backside to brush up. It seems to be working much better. Yeah, that works. It does give a bit of a gradient. All right, let's get the small brush out and I'll actually do the plate bits. Metallics are a little hard to thin, so I never bother. Pigments swirl a little too much, and when you do that, it's hard to keep consistent at that point. That creek cut in the background is going nuts. Lights blinked. I hope I don't lose power. The gradient looks great now. Actually, now that I've got the more yellow gold on the filigree. The feather plates. That looks much nicer. I really wish the camera was better, but it is what it is. Computer potato can only do so much. Oops, there's a little, left a little too much black there. Okay. There, little metal bit holding on the armor. Maybe that was supposed to be leather, I don't know. Yeah, it looks like they painted a gold in the base model, so I'll stick with gold. The elves probably, Lothlorien elves probably wove a little golden belt or something to hold it in there. Crack my neck. I just set my elbow on a Witch King model. Ouch. It's metal. Oh, is Pancake's having a little conniption? Always being a cutie? Oh, that's nice. Hey, Pancakes, what's up, buddy? Saw I was playing and decided to come beg me for treats. It's awfully rude, buddy. Hello. Not much, just finishing up some elves I've been leaving for ever. Finished off the rest of their army and then just forgot I had these ones. Paint's a little thick already. Oops. So what happens if you leave it metallics for slightly too long. They thicken up pretty quick, I find. Going through my backlog of models and figured I got like 6 to finish off this army. It was like, okay, all my others have got like 30. So I figured I'd finish off these Lothlorien elves. I can get back to my other armies. It's also a model that I've painted others of before and couldn't quite 100% remember how I had done the others. I forgot about their chest plates need to be dry brushed as well because they're so thin. These freaking elves, man. Right, looks about the same as the old one. It looks yellower than the old one, god damn it. Oh well. I see, it's fine. Alright, let's do this. The little edge hem of his chainmail. I don't know what it is. fabric strip that holds his chainmail together? I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty sure these guys never show up in the movie. Not even in, like, the extended versions in the background. So I'm just gonna paint what I can. More of this on the chest. Oops, cat fuzz. Oop. Oops. Okay, this one's gonna be a little difficult to get the chest plate in there properly. I'll manage. I can wing it. Or swing it, whatever. I got it in there. We're good. But that Bannerman's a pain in the ass anyways, so I'm gonna do him last. Filigree. A little bit more paint on there. Metallic's going pretty thin, so it's gonna wind up a little bit translucent. Oops. I will drop my models repeatedly. I try to hold on to them so delicately that I just never really get a good grip on them. And this is the one I dropped earlier. Popped him off his base, but his staff stayed.
Like I'm working on such a microscopic scale.
Still pulling the little emblem off.
Now I'm working on a cat.
Oh.
But it's the same issue. Except actually it's far worse.
Oh.
It's like super, super tiny. Key sticker that I had when I first got the pre-cut. Oh no.
More gold on his wrist there. Blue. I got a little blue on that piece of armor, so we'll override with the yellow gold on to do it. Oh, you gotta get one of those like jeweler eyepieces.
Ooh, that's a good idea. The other thing is, I'm watching with the black vinyl, and I just cannot see anything.
Oh, because the black light?
Well, because it's black vinyl. It's kind of like sorting through the black light.
Oh, black vinyl. I thought you said black light. I didn't think maybe that because you're working with the resin. I was like, maybe you should be staring at the black light, hon. Alright, this guy's almost done. Just his helm left. What time is it? 10:11. I got a little more time left. So many elves. I forget how many Lothlorien elves I did. I've got at least 24 wood elves. Plus I had all the original metal ones too. It's probably at least 8 additional models, so 32-ish, probably 36. Plus the Galadhrim's another 24, plus 10 metal ones. I'm looking at like 60 plus 8 of these guys. Just make 11. I've only painted a few, several many dozens of elves. Barely a company. Oops. So yeah, I told you I was going to drop it. Caught up with the brush though. There, a little bit there and there. Got a little blue on these, so I gotta push the gold back into it a bit.
I'm gonna check the Super Bowl and see if one side is winning and the other side losing.
I think that's how it works, hon. Little arm strappy things. Oh, I can't get the brush in that angle. 4-arm guards. We are. Almost done with the gold here. Next will be the blue. Not looking forward to the blue. Yeah, the newer models, their capes and cloaks and shit aren't as rippled. The folds are much more shallow. And that's actually something really kind of difficult for me to paint gradients on. Like the angle is shallow enough that like it's not going to be high contrast between the two. I have to like blend it more, and I'm not good at blending.
I think the pen came out pretty nice.
Oh, nice.
Let me just press the intro.
Nice little bit right here on his helm. All right, that's the gold. Before I do the blue, let's put a little bit more of that green on the flag. Still might need a couple coats because of this, how thin down this is. Oh my god, yeah, it's still going to need another one after. Oh, I'm probably going to do so many coats when I do the light yellow. Alright. Yeah, there'll be another coat later. Yeah, that is. That's like the third, I think, third coat. That's real thin. My mistake. Alright, let's get a little of the Galadhrim sky. Flush the water real quick. Just want to add a little bit of water just so it is just thin enough. Just barely thin enough. Alright, so let's see. Let's get... I do want to get a fairly steady and decently sized brush. What have I got? Anything with a hooked edge is going to be a pain in the ass. This one might be okay. Alright. That was like, I like no paint on that one. And there's a fuzzy in it. Oh, damn. That'd be too hard. It's turning out okay. Oh, I remember my issue with this fucking brush. This brush will, like, absorb paint and just never let it go. God damn it, I hate this brush. This is a terrible fucking brush. They're all kind of messed up. Alright, guess I have to stick with it. Stupid fucking brush. Awful brush. Terrible brush. Awful brush. Terrible brush. Ooh, yeah. The older ones, these ones, like, the older ones are so much more folded. It's so much easier to do this on the old ones. A little bit on the edges here. There's a little spot I could use some. See, like, I can dip it in and it'll just not have paint at the tip somehow. But it's also the only one that's less, it's not quite as hooked as my others. And then there's too much paint that time. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn this brush. Oh, this brush. I mean, I can get a good, solid, thin line when it wants to work, but getting it to work is the hard part. I don't know if I've ever gotten a line that thin before. But all right, there we go. Whew. When this brush lines up good, it's great. Unfortunately, it lines up bad more often than not. Stab myself in the knuckle with a spear. Oops. Deep breath, man. Deep breath, man. Yeah, this is doing either some of the thinnest lines I've ever done, or nothing. Quite interesting. There we go. Thin this a little bit more. Paint. Come on, paint. Yeah, there we go. Apparently I have to really, really, really soak this brush in paint. Which I actually don't want to do, and I'm going to have ripples in it. That works. We're glad to get some of these guys done. I also have the Sentinels to do. Them to look more like my wood elves. They're more blues and greens, a few more subdued hues. Well, they're trying to, I guess, blend in with the woods, so they're not going to be as brightly adorned as this court guard. Yeah, wasn't supposed to happen that thick, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Coat this other bits a little bit. There's a little of the darker shown through unevenly. So coat that a bit. All right, let's get his shoulders and trim on the front. This is where it's going to be a little difficult. I can't shove the spear out of the way unless I put it all the way down. Well, that works. Fine line work. God damn. Whew. That's not so bad. Worked. One's good. Ooh. Might actually be just what I need to do the that white trim on them later. It's this brush. Thinned down quite a bit though. Because this is these edges pretty nicely. Adjust my seat a little bit. I realized how far over I was. Let me do the shoulders. Do the fronts and then the shoulders, and I'll just sweep across the back. I said I was going to do that, and then I immediately turned around and did something else. I guess I gotta do these trims first. And then I'll work my way around to the shoulders. Whew. Maybe I'll take Lothlorien to the next tournament. I probably shouldn't. Now without the book, I don't know what anything does anymore. I don't have the new rulebook yet. Shoulder. There's that white stripe. Oh my god. Alright, now we can start on the back. Alright. Get in here. There's not a little thin strip. Oops. Can I wipe this up before it dries? Nope. What I can do is paint over it, though. No, still too wet. Alright, I'll have to fix that once it dries. pick out a new mid-size brush soon. Because even though I'm figuring this brush out, the fact that it's always changing and adjusting and warping a little bit, it's really inconvenient. So, there's a new one soon. There's a new one very soon. When did I start? I think I started this like 6:30-ish. Oh, hold on. I got a timer. Oh, I've been here 4 hours. It's not too terrible. It's a bit of time for painting minis, but my problem is I like to go overboard with all of them. In my troops, I do parade level when I can. Because I like them. I want to look good. Even if it's one of like my 200 or a Kai. I just want each one to look good. So no matter which one of them you pick up, you can say, oh wow, goddamn. Did the eyeballs even on the stupid Urukai. Even on this grungy orc, his eyeballs are painted. Parts of the brush are sticking to themselves. That's not good. A bit more here on the cloak. The vest, the cloak, the whatever this is called. I still don't know what this type of clothing is called. A shroud? A shawl? Poncho? Slippers from my desk. I think that's decent on the back. I do have that thin spot I gotta redo. Let me just get a little bit of that. No, too much, too much. Thin out. There we go. Now there's nothing on the brush. Come on, paint. Fuck. I didn't think the wash is that dark. Alright, third one. Do with the flag. I'll make clean this brush a little better. Yeah, there's a little dry bit in there. You can see it. Pretty blue now. It's a good 90% isopropyl will take a lot of the grime out of it. All right. So a little trim for the next to the white. I learned to breathe. I think I'll probably finish with the blue tonight and then call it a night. I do have to go to work in the morning. Chemical safety accidents can't fix themselves. Oy, oy, oy. Paintbrush has dried and like split into two little brushes. Let me fix that. It's working almost like a nib pen. Da, 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 da. I think I missed the armor down. Good. Oy. I gotta remember to breathe. Anytime I try to go in close, I like stop breathing so I can hold my breath and aim a little better. But lactic acid build up real quick. Feel it start to burn. Then it gets completely distracted and jittery. Breathing a little better now. I'm actually like conscious and focusing on it. Gotta keep flipping it so I can get the angles right, though. The shades. It's kind of hard to tell when you got like multiple lights coming from different sources. I got one light there, I got one light over there, got one up ahead. Did I not do this part? I didn't. I gotta go get the Rohirrim box soon. I do like the little Rohan farmhouses. I got a couple of those. I've assembled like so many of those little houses. I have two for myself, then we assembled some for the store. I don't know where those went though. What happened to those? Built them as part of like our store's supply for our Middle Earth stuff, but I have not. Oh, maybe they just haven't painted them yet. That might be it. We assembled them, we didn't paint them. That could be. They haven't been pilfered and just not done. Oh shit. I accidentally swiped that paint a little too far. Then I headbutted the camera. Whoops. To the red there. Ah, that damn brush done messed up again. Didn't tip the way it was looking like it was. A little bit more here. Almost done. Gotta smooth out the color a little bit. There's a few brush strokes in here still. This is just not quite smoothing out over here. Not sure what to do with this little fold. This is almost done. Front is good-ish. Man, this primer was terrible. Keep having to retouch these little points on them. Just keep swiping off at every slight touch. Right, so I'm going to take a little bit of the blue, really thin it out, and get that on the part of the flag. For the highlights of the flag. That should be thin enough. And there'll just be a few little highlighty spots. It'll lighten up a little with a couple more layers. A little thin. Real thin. That way it takes multiple coats to really spread it out. I can blend it without having to get the airbrush out. Bum, bum, bum. And there. A little bit more here and there. Tip. A little bit here in the middle. That'll be good enough for some flag highlights. I've already rubbed this one, tip off again. All right, I think it's, what was it? That's 11 o'clock now. All right. Let me clean these brushes up. All right. These Galadhrim guards got a decent chunk done. This isopropanol to clean all the dry stuff out. After these guys, I want to finish up those Sentinels. I think that's another unit that I think got nuked. Shame I went out and got them, then the new edition came out, and I was like, oh, that's gone, that's gone, that's gone. They're going to be coming back in Legacy. Like, they're not making them anymore. Actually, they might not have been on the list of what they're not making anymore. They're not main game anymore, that's for sure. I don't know if they're going to include old Legendary Legions or what. Nobody knows it. What are they expecting, like March for the next book? One thing I've always been really terrible with is keeping up with my own hobbies. Like, oh, this is neat, and then I'll get really into it, but I'll never keep up with the news for it. So I'll never know what's going on. So I just like, I enjoy this. I'm going real gung-ho, but whatever state it's in when I enter the hobby is like where I'm going to just assume it's staying at. So like, I don't have any of the new shit. I don't have the new rule books or anything. I gotta get them. I didn't know when stuff was coming out. I had like other guys in the group like, oh, did you get the new edition? I was like, whoa, why is this brush? Did I not wash this brush before? There's so much coming out of this little brush. Let's get this some new isopropanol. This one's kind of a mess. It was real dark coming out of it. Whoops. Must have worked a little up into the metal part. Looks a little better. So like, it went out and got a bunch of new stuff, and they're like, oh yeah, a lot of it's going away. I was like, what? Why? Alright. I'll do the white trim and the faces and all that sometime tomorrow. Won't be on stream, where I'm... Oh, God, all the little dinguses. It's the fourth one. The brush guards. Right. 1, 2, 3. There's a fourth one somewhere. Am I going to run it over with my chair? There it is. Alright. Doing a game night with a friend of ours we haven't seen in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. The big one is for the pink one. I know that much. There it is. So I'll be streaming tomorrow night, but Tuesday is normally when my group meets up to game. But they won't. It's our tourney's bye week, so it's kind of a drive for me. So I'm not going. So I'll just stream something Tuesday. Don't know if it'll be mini painting. Don't know if I'll be doing some Red Dead. But I think that's about it for me tonight. I see my water is bubbling. I don't like that. Don't do that. If it bubbles, it leaks. I don't want it to leak. This is a computer desk after all. But that's I think that's it for me for tonight. I'll keep working on these damn elves. But my case is actually full. Want to see my case? I can put my case up real quick. There is no room in this thing for any more of these elves. I can fit 1 or 2. Actually, you know what? The one space I see is actually that one's slot. I gotta find some way to reorganize these elves. But anyways, that's it for me for tonight. So I will be going to bed. I gotta sleep. I gotta work. I'll keep working on finishing these guys up. Let me do one more little dash of green on this flag. I forgot the last coat for the flag. But thanks for tuning in. Thanks for swinging by to watch me paint. Really appreciate it. Helps the streaming's really helped me like keep focused on painting, because I can be like, oh, I haven't put any content out this week. I better do something. I can just go into my pile of shame, grab something I was excited to paint and just never got around to. And it keeps me focused. It really helps me stay on top of going completely overboard with tiny metal men. So, anyways, this is it for me tonight. Have a good night, and I hope to see you later.